Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get into the game here. So I can start messing with stuff. Although now that I see myself, I realize I want to change what I got going on here. There we go. There! Got the little face lighting going. I don't look quite so sullen. I'll launch up some strike team missions. No! Wow, we just had some bad luck. Wow, everybody failed. Everyone failed. This is probably going to be the easiest one, so we'll give them the chance. So, strike team. Do we want to go back to the hoodie, or do we want to keep wearing the smart scarf? I don't know. Okay, I think... What do we want to do? The Jen is so far. Does this give you like a little thing about me? You're more impulsive in the field you are with your affection, whatever that means. I like how... So this is like the profile of like every choice I've made as the game goes on, and I like... Perhaps it would be more fair to say I've noted you are more impulsive with your affection, but not as impulsive in the field. I didn't include this in my report, as it's just between us. Perhaps I should note you're more impulsive in the field than you are with your affection, whatever that means. Keep it just between us. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. Anyway, journal is what I was looking for. So we have 3 main quests to follow. There are reports of an interesting potential lucrative activity in the Ramada system. A new world. And we can meet with the Krogan contact. Or hunting the Archon, which is to go to the flagship in the Tefno system. Allies and relationships. I think we just got a couple of... Yeah, we got a couple of loyalty missions. Oh, we need to go to the Nexus. Nexus is definitely where we're going next. Nexus. Anyway, and then I think we're going to work through some of these the same on the Tempest. Interesting. Probably work through some of these loyalty missions before we do anything else. Failed. I didn't read the email from BB. I just talked to her in person. I didn't read her email. So we're definitely going to the Nexus as our next stop. This is mostly stuff we have to do back on the Tempest. Wait for the trap to spring. That's right. We put a trap down. Okay. So we need to go to the Nexus. I wonder if there's chit-chatting to do. Could probably check on the chit-chats while we wait for people to slip in.
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
Are you breaking any laws, trading with exiles?
If the law isn't in writing yet, can I really break it? We're living on the edge, Ryder. I'll sweat the small stuff.
Hey, Red 5 Mom, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How you liking? What's your spoiler-free thoughts on Indiana Jones as you've played a little bit more of it? That is very much on the list of things I want to play. It's just I have a backlog of games I bought that were kind of expensive.
The trap you set in the cargo bay, we got a blip. I think something's in there.
Should go check on that. Because in the same vein of Bethesda, I've bought Starfield, and I will probably play Starfield before Indiana Jones, only because I've already paid for one. So Indiana Jones, great story too. Love it. Oh, that makes me so excited to play it eventually. If I hadn't already bought Starfield, it would probably be like next. But I really do want to play Starfield. Like, that's not a concession, and it's the one I've already bought.
Tough. Reminds me of my mom.
So that's probably what it is. Look at these two boys. Look at these bros.
She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ket. But she put up with me.
Heroic efforts all around.
Oh, there's our pie jack.
You did.
Oh, come to say hi?
He could use a bath, Ryder.
Why is it my job to give the pie jack a bath? That is what I want to know. I'm the captain.
My reports from Ephra regarding Aksul are worrying.
There's so many
I
words
don't
anytime you
understand
talk.
how the Roka manages to recruit so many.
He has nothing new to say, though.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Biblical lore
Stay
lovers?
strong.
Oh, I'm gonna love that.
clear.
That's exciting. It looked really good. Like, I even watched a couple of reviews that were like lukewarm on the game, but like the stuff they weren't sure they liked all sounded like stuff I would like. So I was pretty excited.
Haval, the oldest new world. I like it.
This guy
We'll
is
talk later.
nothing compared to the
I know it.
criminal that I've now swooned for. Alright, well the doctor's yelling at me from across the hall, so what she got? She probably didn't have anything to say. Alright, let's go check on what creature has snuck away. Is it going to be a creature or is it going to be a person? What do we think?
So the Turians kick out the Genophage, basically destroy our people, and they
Mr.
get a
Roxanne?
pat on the back and a seat on the council. And what do I get? A medal.
Medal? From who?
My buddy made one out of a piece of scrap and picked my
Aw,
jet.
Drac.
Hi there. Must be the
It's
one
a
from-
hamster! Gerbil thing! Oh my god! Oh!
It's okay. No one's going to eat you.
We get another one! It's a hamster! It's a space hamster again! Ah, we got a space
You're
hamster!
the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay.
No, it's ours! We're not releasing him off-world.
How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the
Yes!
material you can eat?
A hamster! A space hamster! Yes! Space hamster! We got a space hamster in the trilogy as well, so I'm really excited that we now have a space hamster again. Oh my god, space hamster. Kathleen, it was the perfect time because we got a space hamster. Look at space hamster! There he is! Surely we can have a better cage for the space hamster than that. God. Do we have any emails? Nope. Oh my god, we got a space hamster! What did we call the space... Didn't we have a name for the space hamster in 2, Kathleen? Wasn't it like... or something? I don't feel like I called it Spamster. But I feel like we had a name for it. Everyone turns around so dramatically in this game.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Those nav points are set. I'm ready if you are.
See you
We will
later,
do it
Cora.
as soon as we go to the... as soon as we're done on the Nexus.
I'll be here.
Okay. Just remember the fish. Oh, the fish. God. I was crushed. Crushed. I hope I don't have to remember to feed the hamster or we're gonna have a problem. Okay, well, let's just go to the Nexus, I think. I don't think there's gonna be too much gabbing to do. She sounds very out of breath. God, the fish. I was emotionally broken, let me tell you.
Orbiting Kadara.
Oh look, it's a giant worm!
Remnant architect.
At least it gets me remnant studies, because that's what I want. Kadara's doing good. We'll check on them later. Alright, I want to go. So this is one of the new places we have to go. This is one of the new places we have to go. That's one of the new places we have to go. There's a lot of new stuff going on here. So much new stuff. But we're going to start with the Nexus because we got a lot of dots to fill in. And then we'll start going down one of the new systems. Get some loyalty missions done. Be good all around. Space travel. Make sure nothing new came in. That's good. There's a lot to do here. We haven't been back to the Nexus in a minute, and there's a lot. Every time we go to land, it looks like we're crashing. Floating derelict. Now we've landed, and that's the important thing.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Oh no.
Sorry, Kandros. I had to help someone out. Where's Knight?
We're tracking her down, but those devices are still live. I need you to take care of them, quietly. We can't afford panic.
Alright. Let's start with that then. That sounds somewhat... So I took too long getting here? Is that what I'm getting out of this?
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
What is that?
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
She's mad at me. I understand. We're just gonna kind of handle everything in the docking bay, I think, and then we'll go from there.
Pathfinder Ryder, I need to know something from you.
What?
Shoot.
You've been to Gadara.
Mm-hmm.
Seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog eat dog.
It's better than that. It's not quite
It's civilized
that bad.
there. They have rules and systems and infrastructure, just like we do.
It's just weird
Good.
infrastructure.
Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them.
Near, far, wherever you are. I just like this guy standing here, doing nothing, just waiting to sing.
Flag of the tail.
Judge!
That's yours, Nexus.
Interesting. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Dutch, you got a drink for me?
You again.
No, he's just disgusted that I exist. Oh, we can go talk to the reporter. That'll be good. Real quick, is there anything on the second level? Looks like it. Alright. Miss Reporter Lady, what do you got?
First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders.
Yeah, what are we gonna
You've met
say?
their treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
They're not a real threat. That
The
is true.
exiles have as many problems as the initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy, well, exiles. Sorry, I have to cut this short. I need to prep for a meeting. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
That was very quick. Okay, there's some kind of quest directly behind me.
Maybe I should have stayed home.
Yeah, I'm
Is
watching.
it Dock Manager?
Pathfinder Ryder, a word, please.
Okay.
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles.
Gotcha.
If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
All right. Well, I do want to help the exiles, but I don't necessarily need to, you know.
Is it true? Was there an attempt on that traitor Sloane Kelly's life?
It's true.
Oh, that makes me happy. The thought of her out there with a target on her back. Someday she'll get hers.
I did kind of save her.
Someday we all get what's coming to us.
If there's justice, her before us. She deserves death.
Okay. I mean, in fairness, he probably had people die in her rebellion. Like, I'm not really gonna... I don't think he's doing himself any favors being that bitter. But I also don't think I'm the one to tell him that. So far, I've not figured out what these terrariums do. I'm not convinced they do anything. Got him.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
Okay. Anything else to do in this zone? There is not. Alright, we'll head to Cryo Bay. Because this little quest is probably the only thing to do there anyway. Unless there's an AI one there to do. See a medic. There we go.
Another cache of stolen supplies. Alerting the dock manager.
Does not look like there's anything else to do here. How's the brother doing? He just hanging out over here?
Back for a visit?
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
He's still sleeping. Anybody around here like a named person? Doesn't look like it.
Okay, I heard that.
Game's getting a little stuttery on me. Alright. I want to go to both operations and habitation. We'll do habitation deck first. I had a couple things to do in habitation deck, I think. Because I think our former ship captain wants to talk to us too. Okay, we'll start by scanning for the thing. You look like you might have a name, you don't. This is where we want to talk to Sam Node anyway, so.
Another cache of stolen supplies. Alerting the dock manager.
Excellent. Okay. Say, yep, there's other things to do here. Dunn wants to talk to us. I don't know if she's gonna be happy with us or mad at us or how that's gonna go.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Alright.
Talk to me.
Short version.
Talk to me, Dunn.
One of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose.
Okay.
Turns out this relative has a rare illness.
Mm.
Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve.
Fair.
This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep this to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Alright.
Right. I'll look into it.
Probably not the best, like, ethically, we shouldn't do it this way.
Let's bring this under control.
But, like, Tan is a piece of work, so I get why she wants to do it this way. We gotta go back to the cryo bay. Gosh dang it. I'll talk to Sam first. We'll go talk to Sam, and then we'll go back to the cryo bay. We got her running all over the place here. How's Sam doing with his girlfriend?
It's within your power to vent the station's atmosphere and kill the organisms aboard.
My programming would only permit that under the most extreme conditions.
Exactly what would those conditions be?
Don't tell her.
Wish to know.
No reason?
Yeah, don't tell her, Sam.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Play the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
Is that the hamster? No, not here. Hamster's in my quarters. I love my emo brother.
Soldier.
Oh, this must be when their mom passes.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
We'll still have each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
It's just, I made him so emo.
Both of you.
It's really killing the moment.
Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once. I'll let you guys talk. Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you.
Plot twist.
What did you used
Spoiler
to say
warning.
when you were in N7?
He let it destroy him.
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
Oh, if you're asking about Sam, Sam is the name of the robot that I'm talking to, not the hamster.
I never understood.
Vampires are canopy. That's funny.
Why did she die?
That's
my
funny.
ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
My liberator. Welcome.
Anything new to
Thanks
say?
for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Alright, we got anything else in here? Nope. That was all Sam had. So back to the cryopod. Cryo bay, whatever. Well, let's just make sure there's nothing in here. Doesn't look like there's anything new in here.
Your father's personal logs.
Yep, nothing new. I love that this guy is just doing squats forever outside of the apartment I don't use. He's just out there forever squatting. Forever squat. I wanna be forever squat. Cryo bay. Yeah. Just looks like he's taking a big ol' dump right at my door. Alright. His ass. Alright, let's speak with Harry.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go. Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
Okay.
He cheated the screening process.
Yeah, she has TH314. Deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages and jumps across species.
Perfect. Love to see it.
It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness.
Uh-huh.
There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
What should I know about this TH314?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness, which is what fooled Charlie. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia.
Oh, good, so that's why she ran.
Contagious at Stage 3. Airborne, the works.
Is anyone else infected?
No one so far. According to the test results I received after Charlie left, she's still in Stage 1. If she progresses to Stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease, but the kind that starts pandemics.
We need to make sure she's brought in and no one else is infected.
I want to put her well-being above all else, but we have to consider the implications.
Yeah, she might need to go back in it.
Making sure
He's trying to stay at his post, but he really has to go.
What? This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
I wanted to ask where Charlie is now, but we didn't get to it. Okay, so she's back in the docking bay. I feel like we should not waste time on this one. No pandemic PTSD. Yeah, this game's from 2017, so it was a different world. I thought this is where the immigration center was. Maybe it's just here. It's today, so I did not go to work today. I kind of lazed about and went grocery shopping and everything. So I ended up starting around the same time I normally do, but that was More coincidence.
Oh yeah, Kesh was mentioning that when we caught
The
up.
Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help.
I'm trying to
They'll
overhear a
be great
different
allies.
conversation.
Oh, I wouldn't do that just now. Apparently most of them have the cryo grumpies.
Ah, the dreaded cryo grumpies. I'll make sure to bring coffee with me and sugar. Lots of sugar.
I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
I'm sure he would have, to be with you guys.
Yeah, I think so too. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
Am I supposed to be scanning? Like, I don't know. I'm supposed to speak with the immigration officer in the docking area. It's probably closer to the door. Immigration officer in the docking area. Where's the immigration officer? We're in the docking area.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Okay, that's a weird
name.
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved. And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Harry just needs me to verify something with her. Nothing major.
Oh, well, if Harry sent you, I guess that's okay. Now, let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Anything else that you can remember?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time.
Alright.
Pathfinder, I've integrated... Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Okay. She was here. Now what do I do?
That's ridiculous. Why would you say that?
I'm so confused. Okay, there's another place where she was. She was looking at the terrariums.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
And then she went over here.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
And then she went here. So she went to a different area probably. So she got on here. Where would she go? Probably not the cryo bay, but just for the sake of being thorough, let's go to one systematically. I have a feeling it's going to end up being operations. Yeah, considering it's telling me to go here. Oh, it still has her in the docking bay. Okay. We didn't need to leave at all. So maybe she didn't get on the transport. Because it looks like she was trying to. Oh. Nope, then she went this way.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Did she go in the vortex? I thought that was her. He's just a very, very orange man by nature. Did she go in the bar?
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Okay, she went in the bar.
my name's Ryder. Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
How is she?
How is she settling in? Did she seem okay?
She looked fine. Happy to be here.
Good, so we're not in
Is
paranoia
everything
yet.
okay? Charlie's fine,
We're in
right?
stream.
It would destroy
Gotta
if
go.
anything
Don't
happened
forget
to
the. Thank you. Good to see you. If you're streaming today, good luck with your own. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. And we'll talk more soon.
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right then. Oh, good. I was worried for a moment. She should be in ops somewhere.
Knew it.
Wanted to check in on someone. Taryn, I think.
Thank you.
So I just got ahead. I scanned ahead of where she was. That's all that happened. Okay. I had a feeling she'd go to operations. Okay.
Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gamorcan system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not mince words.
Let's see.
The exile report was made public.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress this enough.
Calm down, Tan.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Need to go up here to scan. There's a lot to do in here. I just want to try to finish this one up.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Yeah. What's going on?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
It's not
she
good.
Just get unthawed. She's bound to be less than stellar.
I don't think this was stasis sickness. She was nervous, kept...
Ugh, we're in stage 2.
She talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I was just there.
I'll check it out. Thanks. Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly...
We were just in the docking bay.
Convicted murderer Duncan Renson pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
We should really get medical.
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere. She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
Oh, wow.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good.
Why would he want her to come back if she just hit him
Anything
in
else
the
you
head?
can tell me?
I blow torch the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you.
Okay, so
Sam,
now...
our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony up.
Oh, did not hear that. Okay, I don't think this is actually timed, so let's finish up what we were going to do here.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld. Called until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Need to scan over here. So now we're back to finding the EMP devices to stop the people who are trying to kill Sam. I know I'm jumping around side quests a lot, I'm sorry.
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Oh, calm down.
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus.
Okay.
Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget.
Interesting.
You're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Alright, that will be another one that's in space as opposed to here. I don't know if he has anything to say to me.
We're still looking for Knight. Please, get those devices fast as you can.
Okay.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Let's check on these real quick. Anything done? An hour, 5 hours, half an hour.
Zones 2, 12, 19.
Some new quests over here. From Wilma.
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
You do know Krogan have super hearing, right?
What? Shit. Oops. Hope you can find something. Mom's the word.
That's cute.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
It's another new quest over here. I don't know why it's telling me. Oh, because this is where I would go back down, probably. That's what I want to do.
Please report to the commons area.
How may I assist?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
Never mind.
I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Pathfinder.
How is she feeling towards me these days?
Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Aiming for success. It sounds pat, but you're living up to the job.
Director Addison.
Pathfinder.
Hey, Ray, welcome. You haven't missed too much. We've just been doing side missions on the Nexus. Oh, but we found a hamster. We now have a hamster, which is pretty exciting. I'll show you when we get back on the Tempest. We're currently hunting the devices that the anti-AI people have. The ones who are trying to kill Sam.
Ryder, we cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
Okay. Where do we go to do that? I would like to end this peacefully. Oh wait, there was a new quest or a new mission here, wasn't there? Yes, there was. We'll do that, but I want to find the new mission. Where is that? Through here. There we go. New mission.
Hello, Pathfinder.
It's just not fair.
Hey, Sellers.
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Did he love her?
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy.
Gotcha.
I want to clear his name. Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Bruce. She must have taken him to Kadara.
Pathfinder, those names match a log we found. Clement tried to escape, and Roos killed him.
Oh, okay.
We've already heard tell of him. I'm sorry, your
We must have found that while we were there. I kind of remember reading something.
Poor Sanjeev.
It's small consolation, but I relayed the record to Director Tan. Sanjeev's name will be cleared.
That matters. I'd already made peace with the idea that I'd never see him again. I'm so grateful.
Ta-da! That was quick. Okay, is there anything else to do in this area? Not really. Okay, docking bay.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine.
Interesting.
Is HNS.
Alright, let's see if we can go talk down this anti-AI activist lady. Get her to calm down about the AI that lives in my brain. Honestly, in the real world, I'd be on her side, probably. Not on the side that, like, takes down parts of the ship, though. Hey, you wanna chat?
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam.
Sam, such a human name. No one ever listens. Your father built his human AI implant. Overlord went on despite my...
Everything keeps coming back to that project. What did you do?
I thought Overlord might help my son. They made him a candidate for their butchery. So I sabotaged it.
Yeah, it was pretty nasty.
I faked row code and ripped him out. Alain was hurt terribly, but he was alive and himself. Not a... First Overlord, then Sam. Horrors, forced on children. It has to end, even if I must do the unforgivable.
Dad created Sam to help my mother survive a terminal illness.
Many terrible things come from good intentions. I should know.
Sam and I helped Alain together. It's going to be all right.
No, the code I made, no one could fix it.
Sam did. Stand down and you can ask Alain yourself.
Yeah.
Here. The last device.
Thank you.
No matter what sentence they give me, I hope Alain will forgive me someday.
That was very quick.
If Sam really is what you say, perhaps it can forgive me too.
That was a very quick turn of heart on her part. Very quick. Okay. I don't know if we have anything left to do here. That involves leaving for space. That involves leaving for space. That involves those strike missions. I don't think there's anything left here. Unless we want to go talk to Tan. I kind of want to go back to operations because I feel like I didn't really properly walk around there. Actually, really quick. Do I have anything I need to sell? I do. I have enough inventory slots for now. Okay, so we're gonna go back to operations because I don't think I properly got a chance to walk around.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended peacefully after the human Pathfinder negotiated an agreement between protesters and Nexus officials. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis.
Fix it. Well, those families are out of stasis. I know because we're cutting rations for Apex.
My decision's made, Kandros.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get stuff done. Excuse me.
Wow, he's kind of mad at me. Are you still mad at me?
So that's what the Kett are up to. Transforming people into willing slaves?
Now we know why they take so many prisoners.
Well, they're sure as hell not taking any more.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yeah?
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and could benefit from your experience.
Okay.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Kett, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Maintenance crews, please report to
Alright, anything else? We'll click through here real quick. Okay, I think the only other... I want to find Tan and see if he has anything new to say. And I want to go talk to the radio guy. And then we can go do the stuff in space. And then we can go do some loyalty missions.
What's up?
Okay, he doesn't have anything
Talk
new
to you
say.
later, Davis.
I'll be here.
Let's see here. Looks like that's Habitat 7. Hey, Cora. How are we doing in here?
Hi, Ryder.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
It's the Normandy. Alright, Tan, do you have anything useful to say?
Nothing to fear from the people of the Milky Way. I see you've crossed paths with Sloan Kelly and the Exiles. A thorn in our side if ever there was one.
I don't think anyone came all the way to Andromeda to live like that. The Nexus was part of this too.
It's about the future, Ryder. What sort of civilization will we form in Helios? One driven to extremes of anarchy, or one dedicated to order and justice? I choose the latter. Sloan Kelly and her mutineers chose otherwise. Did you have some other business?
Alright, he's grumpy
That's
about
all.
it.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Okay, that's such a slogan thing to say. Alright, to space! To space! Run, 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 run. I can be your backpack while you run. Okay. To the docking bay.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS. This is not what I signed.
To space! Yes. Run, 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 jump. I could be your backpack while you run. Ugh. It's thick enough. These cutscenes are cool, but after a while it's like, alright, but I'd like to get to space, please. Alright. Any new emails?
Hello?
Hello? Stolen Nexus goods. Pathfinder Rider, I'm the one who's storing supplies around the Nexus for delivery to Gadara. They were intended for hardworking, downtrodden exiles trying to survive. The initiative cast them out with almost no regard. The future whole families, many of whom were barely implicated in their revolts, are left because they couldn't bear to be separated from loved ones. I was able to make several deliveries before you took it upon yourself to shut down the pipeline. Enough to buy them some time and hopefully get them back on their feet. I left my post on the Nexus and joined these disenfranchised people. I want you to know this was done out of concern and caring, not of avarice or greed. Please don't take it on the people of Gadara. Good luck to you.
Anything I can help with?
Oh, she has
I
nothing
should get back
new.
to things.
She never does.
Sounds good.
Right. Space. No. Supposed to try to find these people. Hunting the Archons over there. These are just places we could go. Huh. Okay, hold on. What I want to do then is go to Journal. Nexus. Track this one specifically. See if now the quest marker will tell me how to do it. Contagion's over here. Okay. Let's go do Contagion. Although, actually, I'd kind of like to do the Korra mission. Let's do that, because this is just like a tiny little nothing area, right? So we'll go scan here, and then we'll go do Korra Harper. We can get a loyalty mission, and that way we can do something that's actually kind of a little bit exciting, instead of like, oh, just scanned something for the last hour, which is pretty much what we've been doing. It's been nice to have some of the smaller stuff to do, so I'm not really complaining. Just ready to mix it up a little bit. Like Sully?
The brightest star, the first to rise.
You got a lot of nasty going on here. Nothing here. These planets are pretty. Nothing here. It's got some crazy rings going. Wow, there's not a lot here, is there? In this Valon. Alright, and then if there's nothing here, there was nothing to do here. It's a very pretty space to look at, though.
Anomaly detected.
Finally.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Well, we got some iron. That's not nothing. Alright, let's go do Cora's mission. I think the only loyalty mission we've done was Liam's, right? Yeah, because Liam was really stupid. I remember that now. Now let's do Cora's.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie.
The Scourge, that's right, that's what it's called.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched.
This is
Cora
Cora's nav
Harbor.
point?
Okay, we'll check all the other planets first. Nothing here.
I'm picking up something.
What are we gonna get? From Fostan.
Deploying probe. I found something.
A river? That's cool. It just gets us XP, but that's not nothing. Anonymous reading. Welcome in. How you doing this fine day? Hope you're doing well out there. We're in the system. We're about to do Cora's loyalty mission.
Anomaly detected.
We're just scanning everything else in the system first.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Heck yeah, some aluminum. I'm doing well as well. Suvi is very Scottish, and it's very disconcerting when she looks like Chucky. So she's like a Scottish Chucky. Do we wish to embark on the mission? Yes. Yes, we do. And I'm totally cool with this group as well. And I'm totally cool with this loadout as well. Okay. I like Vetra and Cora together.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn Scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Why would the Asari Ark be here?
Might be lost or looking for something. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis situations.
The commando you mentioned, you still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
But she's intact.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
All right. Reach the bridge.
We're aboard. Any response to comms? Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
Or things are really bad here. That's another option.
What a mess. No space battle did this.
Looks a lot like ours, so it's gonna make it a little easier to get around.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not cats.
We're a Pathfinder team. Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
So much for trying to help.
Well, I mean, she was kind of concerned. She probably could have looked first, but, you know.
This area saw combat action. No body.
2 of 7 bridge crew is left alive? Is that what this means?
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
It's kind of fun to be able to go around an arc layout and have jet boots, because we can't do that on ours, because it's not currently combat space.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the Asari Pathfinder.
The last we knew, ma'am, Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder with you acting as her Tiamna. I served with Asari Commandos, ma'am. Memorized all your battle manuals.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line.
It didn't very suddenly.
Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my arc.
I don't think she meant to say arc.
What happened? Why are the Ket after you?
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards. So I took something precious from them, too.
Ah.
I stole a module containing tactical data. All their secret routes through this phenomenon.
Phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it,
we'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
How many boarders are we talking about?
We're not sure, but for now, they're contained down there. We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa to pay.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
So we fixed the
My
drive
people
core.
are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
That's not a problem.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
consider it done, ma'am.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access.
I wonder if we
Please be
lose the Asari Pathfinder or if we have to start sharing Pathfinder status. Oh! Oh! We crashed! That was fun. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully we're not in a crash cycle. Let's see what we got here. Forgot that I named us Bastila Rider. Looks like they're the same save, so we might have to go through some of that talking again. We'll see here. Rays use their natural camouflage to sneak up and flank you. They do that. Alright, well, that's sucky. We'll just spacebar through it, it'll be fine.
What a mess. No space battle did this.
Beginning decompression. Die, you cat monsters.
We're not Ket! We're a Pathfinder team!
See?
Lieutenant Harper and Sam, just send her our agent code.
Look at me pathfinding.
Sorry. Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
See, I'm pathfinding.
So much for trying to help.
And It won't let me manual save. I don't think it's important that we read these, but we're gonna read them just in case.
No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Will it let me manually save now? Nope.
But you'd vent a
Respect for...
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain.
I served with...
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was...
Just kind of skip through this real quick.
We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault? We couldn't do more. We spent our resources...
What would it take?
My people get...
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access.
Alright.
Please
Everyone,
be careful.
hold your breath. See if we made it. That sounds as good. Okay! That time it did not crash. And I think it probably auto-saved after that conversation.
You okay, Cora? Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on, the sooner we find those commandos, the better.
She paid attention to my conversation. That's kind of cool. Look for the Asari commandos and hangar control.
Was it this quiet when the Arcs were traveling through dark space?
Probably. False alarm, do not seal. Okay, so it was getting some sort of weird control commands.
It's eerie. These spaces are designed to be bustling.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus.
Look, someone's alive down there.
Must be part of Sarissa's team.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Stop! In the name of the goddess, I'll... Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help.
The captain says we need to restore power.
There's no reason to point out she seems like a rookie. We don't need to ruin her confidence.
Power drain, and I think shutting the hangar
I'm not sure, sorry, you're ever rookies anyway.
Force the doors open, and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Why keep the hangar bays open? There's no ships around.
I think the Ket are trying to reach the bridge. Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FTL.
It's okay.
Vidaria, I served as a huntress. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Breathe, purpose, action. Breathe.
It's kind of funny that no one has heard of her and she's heard of everyone.
I'll keep watch.
Like, she is that super fan that has prepared for this moment. Okay. Looks like there'll be combat here, because there's upgrades.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
We've got this. Cover the
Cerberus plant to me! Alright, let's get it. Whoa! Something's moving around. What's really funny is I've been playing this and 76, right? So I keep going to use VATS, and it's not there. Oh!
Console online. Stay within its radius.
Sorry, got it. Oh!
Hangar door closure at 21%.
Am I mining? Oh, sorry, that would be the Asari, not an enemy. There we go. flanking, which is good. There's a Wraith. Got it.
Hangar door closure at 53%.
Boink. Boink. Oh, hi! A little startling. Got it. Little hammerhead dog. Oh, that was pointless. He has shields on. I shouldn't have wasted it. Didn't see he had shields. Wraith, I saw you! You thought I wouldn't see you, but I did. Gotcha. Cora's handling that one.
Closed and locked. Cat access is cut off.
Right there, man. Nice. Oh, hi. Another one right there. Gosh dang it. Got him.
Okay, that should have done it.
Except there's no power.
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
Hey, come back here. Where are you running? Where are you running? I need to speak to
I
you.
estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Vidaria?
Vidaria, what are you doing? Why are you running over here?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have happened.
Be calm, soldier. What could have made him overload?
Electricity?
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something big,
Theories can wait, people. Let's secure the Ark first.
that might be complicated. Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough, the Valiant ship catches up.
Can we flash some lights, make some noise, get the Ket off our backs?
Well, splitting up would give them 2 targets, right? Okay. First thing is the last stasis pods. I'll go check on them.
You shouldn't
You
go
could
by yourself.
below, look for whatever's draining power and maybe help with the fire.
Which way to the lower decks?
The living quarters.
I feel like Cora should go with her.
You can cut through.
I don't think she's gonna make it on her own.
May the Ket wither in the void before you.
That's a weird ending, but okay. Vetra, what are you doing? Get off of that.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened? An accident. We're fixing it. All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
Yeah, I was gonna go forward. I don't know why you think I need your permission.
Sarissa out.
She's a
Guess
little...
the Asari cut the lights, or someone did.
Watch your step. That's an animal crate.
Smell that? Hasn't been empty for long.
That doesn't look Asari.
It's probably where the wraiths came from. What's in here? A screen? And some...
What's this?
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara, the Pathfinder who died.
Oh, they made a memorial to her, a shrine to her.
Matriarch Ashara?
Only by reputation.
Vidaria here. I'm almost at the stasis pods.
Yeah.
Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
They really packed people in.
All waiting to evacuate.
My farm! This holographic coloring book is set to a simple image of a farm. Someone has scribbled across it and drawn Thessian animals. Plant seeds, water in can, feed them lots of hay. Mummy says we have to go to the ship again. Mummy says I have to be brave. I don't want to be brave. I want to be a farmer. Okay. So there were children. Guess that does make sense.
So many people. Crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The Ket did that to them. Theris. That's Sarissa's last name.
From Sarissa Theris. You're out of stasis because we need you to be on deck early. Unfortunately, now you need to adapt to a different scenario. That was to be expected. To avoid rumors spreading this situation, we are under attack by a hostile species. Diplomatic overtures were rejected and will not be repeated. Regrettably, our matriarch Ashara died attempting negotiations. I've reluctantly taken on her role as Pathfinder but cannot replace her. We must deviate from our intended course and attempt to lose the enemy before we can rendezvous with the Nexus. With Captain Antarna's approval, I've authorized general evacuation order as we revive citizens. Meanwhile, Commander forces our survey ship will perform necessary diversionary actions. I will not understate the seriousness of everything. For the last time, I'm not shutting up. We went to sleep dreaming of a new world and woke up with fire screaming at people in the dormitories, and they won't let us back into stasis. We're supposed to just crash land on a barren planet, some teeny tiny escape pod, like that's going to be better. I want what was promised, what I gave them my money and my life for. I'm not going to stop trying to get answers. Okay, well, whoever sent that, you know, they're kind of busy right now.
The Ket brought their pets.
Yep, got him.
Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
It's around here. It's probably where we go next, is my guess.
Fideria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Oh, hi. Here, I thought I would just get loot.
What were they up to? Probably looking for a way out, because they found one.
Some loot. Little snip rifle. Okay, now we can continue. Radium.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
Not afraid of a little fire. I guess I should be afraid of a little fire.
Trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent predator.
Okay. Going silent.
Okay.
Yeah, light them up.
Alright. I'm pretty beat up at the moment because I ran into some fire, so we gotta try to not die here.
Enemies up above!
I see him. Where'd they go? I know there's another one. That's Vetra. There's another one. Oh, he's just chilling. Got him. Okay.
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there.
Getting some higher level stuff. Oh, thank God. A little bit of heat here. There we go. Or health here.
And we can get this out.
I know. I'm doing something, Cora. Or Vetra, whichever one yelled at me.
That's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Can't see a way to fix it. Any luck, Ryder?
Yeah.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again.
Got it.
That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power train. Here's the nav point. I'll see you there.
All right. And look, this door is magically unlocked now.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've lost so many, and Matriarch Ashara. It can't be for nothing.
Let's see what's in here. Com's still down, doing this old-fashioned way. We cannot finish the evac with the Deck 12 in that condition. Last cat barrage. Show the whole thing to no atmosphere and hang out by a thread. Got hundreds of people on the side with no suits. There's children. Can't make that call. I won't. Showed up. Screwball engineer refused her evacuation set. She said she's got an idea. Head off Ark soon. Give those cats something to chase. Our gear got shot in an Alaskan encounter. Do me a favor, keep away from the civvies. Shared. No suits. Can be done. No one died. They want to grab kit by the. Okay.
These components were taken from Arc systems, including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Hundreds of people, apparently. Ooh, a sorry sword. That'll be cool. If I ever remember to melee attack. Which I almost never do.
You feel it too? What's causing that?
Biotics must be.
Looks like an observation deck.
Wow, a lot of people came through here fast.
Ryder, over here. Thank the goddess, you're all right.
I don't know if I
This is what's
trust her.
draining the power.
What is this thing?
It looks like the cat attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so
How would
strong,
they
it
have
holds
Mass
the hull
Effect
together.
fields?
It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
And give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a nasty migraine.
No kidding. But they'd survive.
The deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown, one disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
Cat!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. We can do this.
Whoa, game's getting a little laggy. We'll protect you.
Watch the glass. It can take a few shots. Focus on the cat.
Got him.
They're down. Okay, next cable. Ready when you are.
On it.
Second cable. We're getting there.
We can do it.
More cats. Take them down.
I like that Liam's loyalty mission was, here's some people that I tried to help and really I was just an idiot. And Cora's loyalty mission is, let's save the whole Asari Ark. Do you think that little mist is gonna help you? Because that's funny. Get the last one. Looks so good in this remnant set.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
Get in cover. Oh, there's a wraith behind me. I'm like, what is going on? That makes so much more sense. Boink.
This is their last dance. Break through.
I'm like, what am I supposed to be shooting?
The device can now be deactivated.
Boom.
That noise. It's gone.
Yay.
That's what we wanted, right?
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core is coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
Let's do this.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole arc. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando. You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder.
I kind of wish one of these people would know who she is.
It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
It's not going to be who succeeded her.
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing. Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
CAD reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
It's a little weird.
Sarissa, my Samkin, Tiamna, please. I have to save them.
She caused the death of the Pathfinder.
Forgive me.
Sarissa caused the death of the matriarch. Her hero caused the death of the matriarch. Oh no.
Used to mean guardian of temples. A champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
Ooh. I don't really know if I can speak to... All I did was hear the situation. And I don't know why I need to pass judgment in this moment. We'll say she screwed up.
What good is a guardian who doesn't defend her Pathfinder when it matters?
After everything she wrote on duty, sacrifice. Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
It's not our business. Like, I know you train with the Asari, but we're not Asari. We don't have to be involved.
Cassandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on deck 12.
Time to go.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
Yeah! Look, whatever she might have done, she didn't do anything with the intent to kill her own kind.
Caution. The Mass Effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
Everyone,
hang on!
That was cool. Where am I supposed to go now?
We've got reinforcements.
That's... I don't know who I'm trying to shoot right now. That would be who I'm trying to shoot. God. This is cool, annoying, but like annoying in a good way. Like I like that they've muffled the audio. That's really neat. Makes this a little bit more intense than just another cat fight. Got him. Oh. Alright, what do we got going on here?
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more cats. Sarissa's almost...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was getting looped. Yeah, no, sorry, Pathfinder. Like, a biotic. Like a bionic. Not like me, but like a bionic. With an AI is gonna be something.
Take him down!
God. I'm in trouble. Gotta shoot that orb. I know how this works. Somebody's behind me. Some help here. There's your orb. Almost got it. Sure, back. Gosh, dang it. It's not a lot of time. This is gonna hurt. Yep, I was right.
Shut the hell up!
Down. Move. Where'd he go? He is still there. I just couldn't see him. We might have to do one more round with him. But we're getting there. We might get him. We got him.
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the owl!
Dun, dun, dun. Wow, okay. How good of a biotic are you?
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance.
Alright, so she's gonna be in the same position the first Pathfinder was in when she died, and we decide if we help her or not. You got it, Cora. I think we're also biotic. I should probably help. I feel like I could help. I feel like I could be helping right now.
Captain, get us out of here! Punching it. Hold on.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know
Wow.
about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be
Final?
lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better.
Easy.
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero.
And maybe that's how it should be.
Easy, Cora.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
The Asari should know. The Asari should know.
They need to hear the truth. Let them handle it.
But also, we shouldn't do it, because this is none of our business.
Cora, don't do this.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ishara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ishara killed?
The Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did. Again and again while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us.
I feel like this is more nuanced than this.
Who's next in line?
Oh, the little kid?
Vidaria. Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better.
Okay, I'm okay with this now.
You can look
I wasn't well, actually. Why is this my decision? Like, this is my issue with Mass Effect games. It's not even Andromeda, frankly. The first 3 games did this too. Why is this my decision? This is the Asari people. The Asari people should be making this decision. I don't know why this is my decision. Like, we'll go with she'll be fine because it's what the captain wants.
That worked out okay. Vidaria will find her feet.
I defended you against the Ket. Vidaria can't face them. She's not...
A huntress without the trust of her team. Stands alone. She is a tree in the desert, bearing only defiance.
My own words, Lieutenant.
They're true, ma'am. Let's go. They're safe. That's all that matters now.
Do be having white noble savior combat. It's true. It really is. It's like, I mean, this game I feel like has had a little bit more of it maybe than I remember the other 3 having, but it definitely happened in the first 3 a fair amount.
You okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not have a Pathfinder stripped of everything she loves. I put so much faith in Sarissa, but the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We're not lost.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Maybe that's true. Now what? That's so rude. You've done great things. I like you anyway. You're twice the woman she is. Yeah, I don't know if the other games did a slightly better job to me by having there be allies that built you up over time, and the other games that helped aided you at least. That was 2 humans just deciding. Exactly, yeah. And I feel like the irony, like, I'm overall liking Andromeda. Like, I'm not gonna, again, unless the game really fumbles at the ending, which I'm reserving my right to, this has not been anywhere near as bad as I was led to believe. It has flaws. For being conceivably longer than any of the other Mass Effect games, it does less in that more time. Like, it's feeling very rushed. And again, I still think the first Mass Effect game did that. But this is, while it's the start of a new trilogy, it is the 4th one, and not a second first one. Even though it is also a second first one. And I think they kind of get around it, both with Shepard being a Spectre, with Ryder being a Pathfinder. You're in this, like, special class, right? Like you're the special person unit doing things. I think they just kind of, I think Shepard also had a lot of these decisions, but it was a lot more of like, there, because of where you were and what was going on, someone did actually have to make a decision and you were the one that was there. It wasn't like there were other people who totally could have made that decision. And that's kind of how I felt really about the end of the game. That's why, at the end of Mass Effect 3, that's kind of why I actually wanted to do the blow up everything ending, even though I did the synergy ending. Because I was like, I think that's the only decision where Shepard is not deciding for everyone. But anyway, I like you anyway.
I still want you on my team and as my friend. I hope that counts for something.
Everything, actually. Look,
I think she's being a little hard on
neither of us
herself.
chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't.
What is her
outrun it,
hand doing?
gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true.
I didn't even hear
I
what
need
she
to
said
think
because
of
I was
it,
too distracted by
but
her
I'll
hand.
be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
Ryder has earned Cora's loyalty. Little things like that kind of bum me out. Like 99% of the Asari looking like the doctor on your ship. Yeah. Ooh, especially when all of the Turians look so different. The devs and side devs weren't given what they needed. Yeah. I think that's the case too. Because there's so much in this that looks like it... Oops, I didn't mean to talk to her again, but that's okay.
Hi there. See you
There's so
later,
much
Cora.
in this where I can
I'll be
tell they cared. And so it's just really weird to see so much where there's a lot of really cool detail and then other stuff fall flat. And not knowing a lot of the information about what's going on behind the scenes, I would say that sounds like this has the vibe of a game that didn't get the resources it needed, which is wild because you would think this, this would be a game that they'd want to do that for, because Mass Effect would, in theory, bring in the money. Okay, none of these guys have a particularly good chance. Oof. Yeah, okay. Well, you only have a 25% chance, but who cares? Go for it. Okay. What do we want to do now? Let's check our email. Thank you. I meant it. Thank you. Still sorting through everything, but it's easier since we talked. She's gonna need support. Sarissa cast a long shadow, and his training isn't complete. See what I can do for her. I'm sure she'd like to chat with you if you haven't already. In the meantime, let's hit some bad guys, shall we? When would I talk to her? Maybe she's not gonna be on the Nexus. Hey Ryder, remember me? Hi Daria. We talked at that nice outpost of yours while taking care of the RQVs from our arc. Kind of. Not anymore though. We're heading home. With the lieutenant back in the Nexus, we headed back there. They're saying none of this would have happened without you. Kind of remember. I think I'll probably take a bathroom break here. But let's decide where we're going next before I do that. There was outsourcing and bad management of resources. That's EA. That is definitely EA. And like, I think there's some stuff
Parking orbits.
that,
Scan complete.
I think there's some criticism that can be somewhat unfair, right? This game was never gonna have Shepard in it. It was never gonna, it being in a different galaxy and everything doesn't really bother me, because I think it's the only way to protect the decisions you make in the first game, or the first trilogy, is to set it somewhere completely aside. So, like, for me, I like the new setting. I like that it's completely disconnected. I like that it set the ground for, meaning. Like, they found a really good way to make the choices matter. In a way that they might not have been able to do after the trilogy. So I think it's really sad that this probably got, forgotten now, because I think all of that worked really well.
Probe's
Oops.
launched.
Hit the wrong spot.
Deploying probe.
Like, outsourcing doesn't have to be negative, but if you're not facilitating communication between the teams, there was something about clashing design concepts too. Yeah, and that makes total sense. Yeah, outsourcing isn't intrinsically bad. It is if you're just doing it to make it cheaper and you don't care about the product that those artists are making. You know what I mean?
Supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature.
We'll see how that goes. Yeah.
I think their drive's leaking ESO.
See if
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we can narrow it down.
yeah, and so many of these companies just get reactive. Like, oh, this didn't work, you know. And, like, the stuff that was just, it's not Shepard, so I don't like it as much because it's not Shepard. Like, that kind of stuff would come in time. Like, as you make the Ryder trilogy, you know, people would come into the games at that trilogy.
Anomaly on sensors.
People would come around on it. Like, it would happen. But when you do other stuff, I think
I found something.
the problem is, too, maybe this game's reputation could have survived an okay game if it didn't have a bungled launch, right? Like, that game Crash was probably... It might be the only one I've had. If it isn't, it's like the second one I've had. Like, I have not had a huge like, they've had lines of dialogue set out of order and stuff, but, like, I've had that in other games. Like, I'm playing this in a state where none of the technology is so bad that that's distracting me. So, like, with a better launch, I think this game could have survived into having part 2 of a Ryder series. But we didn't get there, you know. Well, we'll see what they do if that other one ever even comes out, frankly.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Do I need to go back here? Won't spoil it for you, but there is an entire subplot they left for DLC that sort of got resolved in a book. Ah, that's a bummer. I mean, that makes total sense, but that's a bummer. Okay, so we've done that. Where do we want to go next? We don't necessarily need to go back to the Nexus. I think we could go here and do the Contagion Lady. Sort of, because I don't think Ryder was in it, so they would have had to change big chunks of the story. Gotcha.
Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
I'm picking up something. Probe away.
Somewhere around here is
Sam
Contagion
sent me the
Lady.
data on that
Ah,
shuttle.
there.
I've set up our scanners to track it. Just
We'll
so you
scan the
know.
rest of the system and then we'll go do the Contagion Lady.
Anomaly on sensors.
Let's see what we got here. Ooh, very far from where we started. There we go.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Some research points.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
But yeah, like I said, I'm definitely enjoying this game. There's a few quest lines that I'm like, this could have been fleshed out more. And I'll still hold that I did feel that way about some quests in the first 3. I thought that kind of, like, I can distinctly remember some that I liked more than others, but I don't know. I could see how. It's hard for me to say too, because like part of me is like I could see how this would feel flat compared to Mass Effect 3, but I also really liked Mass Effect 3 because I played Mass Effect 3 after the Citadel DLC came out and after they had fixed a lot of that stuff, and like I already kind of knew, even if I didn't know why or what it meant, I already kind of knew where the ending was going, just because I didn't live under a rock as a video game fan. So like, you know, maybe I also only feel like it doesn't feel flat compared to 3 because I played 3 after 3 was fixed. But I can see why this would feel flat in comparison. I just don't... I'm also not feeling like it's deserved kind of the hate I've heard for it, if that makes sense. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. And I'm kind of sad to be like, oh, you know, I actually really like these... Not all of the characters, but I actually really like this overall. I'm going to be kind of bummed to play something that was set up to be more, and I'm sure get something that's not going to be a conclusion.
This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
Okay, so she's still just not here. Is that what's going on? Okay. That's fine. I haven't been back to some of these planets. I don't know if I really want to. So we have this place, which is a new world. We have this place, which also has Nyx's loyalty mission. I'm guessing that's where the next Contagion one went. Oh no, it just means it's a planet I haven't been to. That's all. I don't necessarily want to hunt the Archon yet. I think I'd rather go to some of these other places. Here's what we're going to do for now. We're going to exit so that I can hop in here and select this so I can know where she's going. Alright, we're going to keep scanning and decide where to go and everything. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break so that I can kind of think straight, make my decisions a little bit better. And then I'll be right back. Okay, I came back. Now let's figure out where Contagion Lady went. To there. Okay. So that kind of answers the question. We'll go scan this area, and then we can go there. Well, we can decide if she's important or if we want to go do that stuff with the loyalty mission, but I'm not sure it really matters. Although then the sooner we get Nyx's loyalty mission, the more skills she has, so maybe it kind of matters.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation.
Yeah, I want to keep doing the contagion thing,
Anomaly detected.
but I'm kind of worried that going to a new planet is going to open up a whole bunch of stuff.
Deploying probe.
Maybe we'll go
I
do
found
Nyx.
something.
Just to do another loyalty mission. Skip.
I'm picking up something.
What are we getting here?
Probe's launched. I found something.
A river? Oh my god. Not a river. Whose names are from? It's really worried that I have these unspent skill points. Like, really worried about it. Alright. So, decision now. Here or here? I think we head that way. Because I want to do Nyx's loyalty mission if I can. And I know you guys want me to watch. I know you guys want to watch me scan more. I know it's what you're really here for. Is me to do lots of scanning.
This might have been a larger system once. Before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
A comet. Venendum. Maybe there is a way. I actually haven't looked. I wish there was a way to like just turn on quick travel where it's like if you can skip it, assume I want to. I missed. There we go. Got it.
Probe. Anomaly found.
Asteroid. Paz 39. Paz 39 is so Paz A. Dovar. Okay, we did everything here. Now on to here. colony, a loyalty mission, all sorts of things. Probably should have returned to Aya too, honestly. Maybe I will still do that yet.
These readings. This system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here.
Look over some things.
Anomaly on sensors.
Got it.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
A volcano. It's a bit like Mustafar from up here. Nothing. Big ol' nothing. I'm really glad they got rid of, like, having the right amount of probes, having fuel. Like, all of that was so annoying.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. We've got a crater.
A crater? Oh my god. Okay, I know we got here and we had all that going on, but I changed my mind. But at least when we go back, it'll all be done. Where is Aya? We have some stuff to turn in on Aya, so let's go do that. And then we'll go work on Nipser's loyalty mission. Get right up here where we can land. I think it has his loyalty mission on here too. And we haven't been back to Aya. This kind of psycho who, when they say you could shoot a gas tank and would leak a GTA... Kind of psycho who, when they say you could shoot a gas tank and it would leak in GTA 5, wanted to have it to stop for gas periodically, toggle option. Actually, no. If I'm playing a hyper-real game, sure. But, like, I wouldn't put this at a hyper-realistic game. Nor would I put a GTA game that way, frankly. Micromanagement. So you're a Civ 4 over Civ 5 and onward kind of guy. Actually, I love Civ 4.
Pathfinder, Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city. I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Excellent.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need Angaran antibiotics to fight it.
Okay.
A medic in the city should be able to help.
Okay.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
All right. There's oh, it's not a fast travel location. Okay. We'll just get there. Scan? What do you want me to scan? The mural? This is a pretty planet. Alright, and then up. I remember this area.
Ambassador, I trust
Captain Tan.
had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. Tan out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador
two, even though
Rihanna,
it's brief.
Chief
Ah, gotcha.
Diplomat for the initiative on Aya.
I love Civ. I started Civ at 4th, though. I never played the early ones.
Quite the wake-up call.
I know what it's like, jumping out of the cryopod and into the fire.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss.
Well, thank you.
I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
If something's wrong, I need to know.
Maybe you can help me fix it. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops.
Fair.
He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
Alright, I can do that.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That's true.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
For Civ, I would recommend, if you wanted to get into Civ, go for 5 or 6. Frankly, maybe 6. Because you can get the whole collection on sale for, like, pretty cheap. I'm really enjoying 7 so far. But, you know, it doesn't have all of the DLC and expansions and everything.
What's our end goal for Aya?
And it's not cheap right now.
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working towards.
Although 4 had the best micromanagement. So if you don't mind playing something with older graphics, I'd go to 4 for you.
Partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits.
Yeah,
but
and 4 you'd be able to get pretty cheap right now, too.
We need to move at their pace.
It's the first one I
extraordinarily
played.
Gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
It's not really like there's a bad Civ. It's just like every time they make it, they change it up so they don't just... Like, Civ is just not a game where they release and reskin it. Like, everyone has its own vibe. The thing with 4 is it's the last one that had squares for the board. With 5, they went to hexagons, which was a huge improvement. But, like, I don't think it makes it unplayable or anything. I have a lot of nostalgia for 4.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Oh, okay.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Cool. Let's see what we got. We'll just kind of fill in the quests as we go. There's so many things.
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Can buy some? That sounds nice. Alright, so that's one thing bought. Now let's speak to this guy about living on the Nexus.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it.
Alright, a little
I've
grumpy.
lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm. We'll even arrange a visit.
You get it. All right. I'm in.
Alright. I don't quite know what that was, but alright. Let's see. To get in there is actually a walk around, so we'll head this way now. Citizens Forum. What's going on here?
Exaltation is just another word for how the Kett kill us. And if you're wrong, if we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Kett up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Kett weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Kett begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
They went, we don't actually want a human deciding all of our business. And frankly, I support that. Liam and Drac at the bar. Unsurprised. Alright, here's the guy worried in Angar and wants to kill him.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ambassador Riala sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course.
Really? This is your
I was
reaction?
measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies.
Ah,
and
yes.
some random brute interrupted me.
Okay.
I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a Kett. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes.
Uh-huh.
The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name.
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it.
Uh-huh.
When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit.
Of course, that's what you would naturally do.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters, see if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
This guy's a little much. I think there's still things to do near to me. Oh, let's go return the, things. So these are artifacts I found on different worlds.
Oh, you're here. Welcome to Pavoa. I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge?
I forget. With the drive core,
The ship's crashed.
if it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target.
We know
Or
this
in the
already.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'll come back when...
Stars guide your travels.
I thought this is where I turned this quest in.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any
There we
good
go.
news for me?
Found another artifact.
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Could it be a relic from another culture?
The technique and material matches other Angaran relics, and you found it in one of our worlds. But perhaps the depiction isn't an Angara. It could be a deity of some sort.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
I'm assuming this is the second one.
It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing is beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
I can't imagine losing everything that way.
You left your culture behind. This isn't much different. In any case, relics like this help us.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Alright, well that's turned in. Speak to this guy about moving into the Nexus. It's probably in the museum. Yep.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime.
I like how this is Andromeda stuff over here.
But I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It would be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants.
Yeah.
My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
I can't say she's for sure.
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
To the right there, even Andromeda, people are slaves to the bean. You can't go anywhere without the coffee maker. I want to read the exhibit. Okay, million light years across dark space, the Milky Way galaxy has its origin in the newest Helios residence. Though smaller and darker than Andromeda, Milky Way is not only the species we met, but countless others. Alright, and then speak to Moishai. This will be a bigger plot point than the ones we've been doing.
Effa should have come to me.
Uxul, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
I'm looking for you.
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Uxul, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
Fair point.
How did you?
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
Okay.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Uxul.
Well, that didn't go well.
He used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
The thing is, some of us can be trusted, and some of us can't.
From Eos. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Oh. We have to go back to Eos. Let's just fast travel there. Alright. Wasn't necessarily that far away, but you know, this involves us walking.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Green.
My people on Kadar are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
Yep. All right. That's good. Scan resistance members. Let's figure out who was being rude to our rude man. Hey, Cora.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
Okay.
That's our man.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
No, I want to know what happened.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random.
That makes
We
sense.
call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost.
Okay, that does make
My friend won
sense.
a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval.
Okay.
He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found
Ah.
out, I was angry. Said
I
things
see.
to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
He thinks you want him dead. Tell him what you just told me, and let's move on.
Thought I was clear the first time. Maybe his translator malfunctioned.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Makes sense.
You're back.
See if you have anything I want. Or rather, if I can sell anything too, I guess. I'd sell some stuff. I don't need like 8 copies of the same gun. And melee. There we go. And that opened up quite a few slots, so that's all good. How you doing, Cora?
It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Lets us focus on everything else.
Okay. So we need to go back there, so let's... Nope. Fast travel. Go meet with the ambassador. And then go do the stuff out in the lobby.
Good to see you. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Oh, we have to do something.
Make room back home. We could page them. Go figure it out. Talk to Angara. Talk to the Angara.
Governor Shai is on our side. She'll know what to do.
You're right. We need to solve this problem together. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Fast travel there. Talk to this guy, because I got his stuff. Oh, that's right, we have to go to Eos.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them. More of your outposts need help, if you have time. Vold's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them a boost.
Okay.
The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
Okay.
I'll see what I can find.
But first...
Here, I have the antibiotics for Kadara.
Hey, Jurgen, how's it going? Absolutely been one watching? Sounds like a good day to me.
Sure they know who to thank.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy over here. And then we'll get back to that. Ipsley here. Figure. Yeah, time zones are wacky, aren't they? Oh, it's over here.
Ambassador Realis said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer. I won't be happy as just an observer. I want need to work. I engineer power systems. Would I be allowed employment alongside your people?
Yeah.
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer. Thank you.
I did interview them. Oh, there we go. How is this guy standing? It does not look comfortable. Alright, let's go get that solar amplifier. And we'll have to figure out what's going on Eos. I wonder how many more fetch quests this guy's gonna have, though. Trying to think of... There's probably one other planet.
You work on the solar panels. Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
I like how I just walk up like, hi, you don't know me. I know everything about you. I'm doing just fine, thank you. Enjoying this fine day, playing the game. Hoping to do some streams today and tomorrow. So I can be ready for some Fallout 76 updates.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Leveled up. Alright, and he does not have anything more for now. So it looks like there's nothing more to do here. So let's go back to our ship and find that message on Eos. Fly into space. Fly into space. The 18th, I believe, is the day. It's season 20. It's the 18th of this month. I'm very excited. Okay, I need to view something somewhere. I think I need to go here. The Glow of the Ghoul! I'm so excited for it. Like, so excited. Still a little bit, but there's still a little bit of this game left. Like, when I go into the progression meter, like, if I go... like, if I do save game, and then if we were to go to load game, it says we're only at 50% completion, so we got some stuff to get through on this game yet. There you go. Be nice and chill.
Sylvie, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the initiative outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance.
Okay.
Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound.
Okay.
No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you.
Let's
Going
do it.
dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No rider, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Interesting.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Alright, to Eos we go. Now, here in the States, we're going to have daylight savings time start this weekend. Do you guys do a time change? Is it soon? Alright, let's see what we got here. And then up here, we've only looked at half the galaxy too, so. Now the fact that this is linked to Jaal's loyalty mission makes me wonder if it's not an Angaran attack.
Ready to fly, Pat. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Deploying probe.
What do we got?
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in the sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan.
Interesting. Whoa!
What happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Yeah. I bet too, especially with you being that much further on the eastern side than me.
What is going on?
Do Jaal's loyalty mission. Kathleen, am I correct in assuming you just don't have Polo on your phone anymore? Just out of curiosity.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Okay, before we land, let's talk on the VidCon. So really hope, yeah. Yeah, because I'm just barely not in the central time zone. All things considered. Yeah, like, for the sun to set around 5:20 still in March is gross.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
You Michigander, that's right. Yeah, I tried to send you Apollo like 3 weeks ago, but with an update about my therapist, which is entirely outdated now. So you really do not even need to watch that. But it said you didn't have it. I just assumed it was because your phone like didn't have enough room and you like knew you did it.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
Interesting.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram an upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Interesting.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
That's good. Glad you're back.
Projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you weren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, this.
I like that you know my science officer by name.
That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Alright. Interesting. So we're getting a lot of cool side quests in this. Now we're gonna go back to Eos, because apparently that's where Jal's story is. And if that's the case, we'll grab him. But we'll keep Cora for now. This does a lot more. Not that I ever use it. Let's go for this one for now. That's the Midas touch.
Screen.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Landing. All right. Speak to Bradley. I'd like to. Looks like it's still selected. Good. What else is here? Oh, something for PB. We can do that while we're here too. But we're gonna start with Bradley. Been a minute since we've been here. been a minute.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
Ooh.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting
Knew
for
it.
beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No, that was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Axul wants.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock 10. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Alright. Thankfully, I have all these lovely fast travel points now.
Almost at Black Rock Tand.
That is definitely a Rokar signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Get the minerals. Am I going the right way? Kind of.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Understood.
Alright, let's go. No snip snip for me. I don't need any of you snip snipping me. If they have skills, I should probably... Hold on. Let's do this real quick. Ooh. Hover duration and weapon accuracy while airborne. No, I want to hover more. Jump melee damage, jump effect. Sure. Well, airborne, more hover duration, more accuracy. Wow. No, I barely use melee, so we're gonna do that. Excellent. And then we're gonna look at Cora, who has some points to spend, and we can use them now because she has used her loyalty. Confirm. Jaw will have quite a few points because I don't use him very often. I like that. If you go tech, you can try the flame coming in hands. Think it's really cool. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Weapon damage. Okay, and I can't really use any other points at this time. Until we finish his loyalty mission. Actually, I keep forgetting to change a power that I put points into. And I want to replace a different one that I have. And I just keep forgetting to do it. Do it at some point. Help me out, Cora. Snip, snip. Oh, there's still a snip, snip. Where did he go? There he is. That is not a very good sniper position.
Are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Roka cares.
I'm supposed to scan something.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Roka strategy. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Blackrock was a Brokar scout with a homing.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
This job is half done. We need to ensure they don't come back.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Not like the first two.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
Do we give them an outpost? Or do we give them a decoy?
If they want to attack an outpost, we'll use their beacon and let them. Then finish the job.
The comm array at Site 2 is still intact. You could broadcast from there.
Everyone got that? Rokar welcoming party at Site 2.
Alright. Fast travel. Alright. Where is the thing? Can I change the loadout here? I can. I think. Okay, so that's not how I do it. How do I change? How do I change what powers I have? There we go. View favorites. That's how I do it. Considering the skill in the skill screen. Okay. So it's skills. Here we go. So if I want to keep throw. What the fudge? Yeah, no, I want to change what's in here. I want to change my loadout. How do I... I'd like to change my loadout. Select group, auto level up, view statistics, favorites, exit. So if it's a loadout, that makes me think it's the loadout screen. Try selecting it directly. Selecting it directly where? Nothing in here. From combat, tech, etc. Oh, I see. So if I want to try assault turret. Ah, thank you. Assign power where I have pull. There we go. That makes more sense. What are these powers? Ah, I think I'd like singularity over the regular pull that I have. But I'm gonna wait until I get it powered up. Okay. Thank you. That's very helpful. Because I've been meaning to... I put skills into this turret and then I've never tried it. I've done it at some point, because at some point I added incinerate. It just was a while ago, and I kind of forgot how I did it. Oh, we should be in the... I thought it was actually here. I should get the Nomad. There we go. Woohoo! What is happening? There we go. Yeah, this guy needs some help. Having a bad day, huh?
Easy, Danny. You're safe. Again.
This guy.
You say that, but are there bugs in Andromeda that aren't 4 feet long? I'm done with Eos. Time to go somewhere safe, like Kadara.
Okay.
Thanks, but no thanks, Pathfinder.
That will not end well.
No, it won't. Okay. I mean, you do what you want to do, bro, but I don't think it's gonna go well for you.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Bro,
Well,
so
keep
good.
still waiting.
The cat left their mark, but the buildings stand. That's a lesson.
Whoa!
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It'll draw them right to us.
We know this place. They don't.
And they won't.
And they're gonna be a whole army, and it's gonna be the three of us.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you no soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
That's funny.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Holding.
There we go. Let's see how that turret goes for us.
More dead.
I don't know if this turret's even doing anything for me. Yeah, the turret's currently not really shooting a lot. It is serving as a distraction, though. I don't know if the turret's doing stuff. It's doing stuff. Got him. Yeah, the turret's doing things. It also just serves as a distraction, I think, which is what I like. They'll shoot at the turret instead of me. Yeah, I take it back. This thing's proven pretty useful. I'm getting shot at by something else. This guy's right behind me. That's who's shooting at me. Sharpshooter, huh? Me too. never occurred to you that we might invite you to the beacon.
Keep up the pressure.
Got a turret over there doing some things. And we're gonna run over here because there's still somebody over here. You have rocket boots too, huh? I bet you think you're pretty cool. Where? There we go. I gotcha. Got him. Yep, the turret's pretty handy. Cannot tell a lie. I'm getting in a spot of trouble here. Oh, died. We were doing so good, too. Doing so good. Whenever the game's like, you can change the difficulty at any time in the reload screen. It's just being rude.
I told you no soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Holding.
Try to maintain the high ground on this one. The problem is the high ground does not have cover. That's the only thing about it I don't really like. Y'all, you do not need to run in front of me. Not a bad time to equip a sniper rifle, but honestly, the AR I have does so good I don't even think I care. Flank him a little bit with this turret. Send him running that way. Hi. Gotcha. Yeah, I take it all back. This turret, very useful for a situation like this. Where am I getting shot at from? Oh, hi. Nice try, buddy. Stuff done. I'm hitting you. We're not in a safe location. Sniper up there. I got him. Got him. I see him. Handle the ones that are behind the cover. Flank them for me. Got that guy. Exactly what I wanted him to do. Shot at by... Okay. I don't think we can stay up here much longer. So I'm not going to be able to get a shot on the ones that are left. Gotta go over here. Ah, darn. Oh, hi. Your little shields. Got him. Something's pegging me from over there. This guy. Okay. Hang tight, hang tight. We're making good progress still. Oh boy. Boink. Thanks, Cora. Oh. Hang tight, everyone. Cora, watch out. Nicely done. Thank you. Turret's down, but I don't want to throw it yet because I don't know where the next one's coming in.
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
I like how he just kind of falls for it. He's like, this place was a decoy, so this other place could not possibly be a decoy. Okay. Let's just fast travel back.
The Pathfinder is coming.
Oh god.
Everyone prepared to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
I don't know where you think you're going, but I see you. Big boy. You don't realize is I'll be like permanently healed standing right here. Not actually doing that for me, which is a little annoying. Gosh dang it. Alright, so when we fast travel in... God, get in the cover. Get into cover. Ooh. Oh god, the water might kill me. Okay. Whoa, we've been getting real laggy. Okay. Somebody's under here. Oh god, I'm very stuck. There you go.
That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axel's shuttle is leaving orbit.
Sucks to suck.
Remember this. We're not finished. You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you.
Again. Alright, we're gonna do this. Go get the thing for PB. As long as we're here. Yeah, that turret's sticking around. Where are we trying to go?
We purpose build world by world. That's the way to keep things going.
Oh god. Okay, don't do that. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to get up here. I wonder if it's a trick and I need to go somewhere here. It was not a trick. I think what's happening is I'm hitting Windows instead of left alt. There we go. Helps when you hit correct buttons. It's a little tricky. You know what I want to do? Hold on. Where is game, settings, controls, key bindings, mantle. I need to make mantle left control. Oh, I see. So I'm hitting the wrong button. Never mind. I thought it was left alt, but it's left control. See, they make it. And I keep hitting the Windows key because it's just more conveniently placed for my hand. See, I'm hitting left control and it's not doing anything, so I don't know. We're just gonna keep trying here. Okay, game, settings, controls, key bindings. Mantle is left control. Okay, let's do this. Let's make mantle mouse 5. Let's see if that helps. Wrong button, wrong button. Okay. Well, mantle must not be how I get up there because it's not letting me. I think I need to land closer. We're gonna do this. I believe in our ability to do this. That was the wrong button. Okay, well, whatever. See, it won't let me up there. Doing something wrong in a way. I don't get how I can make that, but then I can't make this. It was very confusing to me. I wonder if I'm supposed to, hold on. Maybe because I'm supposed to jump there from here. Okay. Sure. You know what, game? Yeah, that really matters. Both platforms are the same exact height, but I can make it from there. That's fine. Whoa! Nice work, Cora. We're gonna get this thing for PB, and she better be happy about it.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the REM tech PB needs. PB, first piece secured. Got a line on the next?
My scanner picked up one on Havarl. Whenever you want to go.
We claim this site, initiative scum.
Who?
Outlaws. Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
Okay. I mean, sure. Got him. Get the who? It's a big Star-Lord moment. Got it.
Weird of him to pick a fight like that. We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
I wonder if there's a way to make a shortcut back here. Although, frankly, there's probably never a reason to come back here, so I don't know. In which case, I'll just fast travel out of here. Padromos. She needs something from Havarl now.
Pathfinder,
The Rokar attack is over.
we'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Proud of you.
Time and time again, you've shown yourselves competent. And this was
What a compliment. You're so
The infrastructure
competent.
you've built, the skills you've developed. Despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that.
And the library. All right.
Ryder.
Have a good, good work day. All right, time to go to space. Oh, there's Danny.
Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose.
All right, let's have a look here. So this is on hold until Axel makes his next move. So PB, we have to go to Avaro. We have to find worlds to inhabit. We gotta find a lead on the Ark. This is on hold. We can go talk to Sam on the Tempest. Oh, that's why I couldn't do that. Well, we can easily do that right now. In fact, we'll go ahead and check that so I don't forget. Oh, so if we go to that place, we could get the Turian Ark. In the Knoll system. Gotta keep working on it. We just gotta go there. On hold until we find more stuff. Okay. Okay, so let's go do the thing on the Tempest. That's why I couldn't do this before. Well, now we'll be able to do it.
I'll be interested to see what your scientists learn of EOS.
It's nice to be back for a minute.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
All systems green.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
No, I don't. I just looked. Oh, okay. Ryder, I've received a message from Askel forwarded to the meeting room. You'll want to see this. Okay. Let's check in with everybody.
Hey, what's shaking? Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
We had so much to say.
Ryder. I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Let's talk to Sam. And check on our hamster. Space hamster.
Pathfinder, I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Alright. Oh, and Kadara. Okay. We'll have to go back there eventually. How you feeling, Cora? We haven't checked in since your mission.
Ryder?
Nothing really to say.
See you later, Cora.
Space hamster!
I'll be here.
Check on this real quick. Still going. 2.5, 1 hour, 3 minutes. So in a little bit we'll be able to check in on them.
Hey, Ryder. You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Excellent.
Jal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jal Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
I didn't mean to make my enemies yours.
You said similar things before. When we were students, the Moshai paired us together. We've never gotten along.
He's jealous of you now.
I'm still learning about Angara, but that sounded more personal than a childhood rivalry.
He's too smart to attack me directly. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Ta-da! We leveled up. Okay. Check on the research center here. So this one is 130 damage versus this one, which is okay. So it is technically better, but I probably won't upgrade it until I get like more. So I just don't like how their stuff looks. That's not as bad. What about yeah. Just like how the remnant stuff looks. That's my problem. Alright, let's see where we want to go. Oh, naming the dead. Yeah, I've had a hard time getting that actually done. I don't think I'm going to stress about it too much. That's back on Kadara. So there's some things to do on Kadara, as well as going to one of these new worlds. Let's see. We're already 3.5 hours in. I don't know that I really want to go to a new planet now. So let's go here because I feel like maybe doing, if we can get Drax loyalty mission, that would be a pretty good way to finish this up. Because then we would have made we would have done Korra's, we would have made progress on Jaws and done Drax. That'd be pretty good progress, I think.
Wasn't Gavorgum some Krogan hero?
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Maybe I'll still start a new planet. Because I keep thinking, like, oh, I don't have all this time. But I really do, because I don't have to go to bed at a specific point tonight. It's really about playing until I'm too hungry to keep playing. What is happening? It's interesting. Okay. You know what? I'm just not going to ask a lot of questions. Okay, I think there's more than one thing to do here. Let's do the... Not Korra. Let's do the beer run. Before we go anywhere. They're talking about Reese. Reyes, I mean. Hey, Joel.
Watch yourself around here.
What is going on? Why is it now back there? I'm so lost.
Watch yourself
Okay.
around here.
I don't quite know what happened, but sure.
You were right, Ryder. Now that the political conflict is resolved, Kadara Port is growing on me. Growing like the searing pain of an infected flesh wound.
I guess everything's in the next area. That's fine. Lift the slots. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, not worth it. That's pretty good. They're not gonna, the arms aren't gonna match, but at least they'll be better. Who do I want to take with me? What are we doing here? Probably Drac, right? Whoops. Hold on. Drac. And do I want to do Cora? Yeah, I do. I like Cora. Now I'm worried that what Ian was saying earlier about something not getting resolved in this game and it was going to be DLC is going to end up being Reyes. I'm going to be really bummed out. Alright. See what we got here. We're just gonna fast travel. Go check on our settlement. Okay. So where are we going from here? Very, very close. This metallic paint is pretty cool.
So you seem pretty anti-Nexus, even for a Krogan.
That's your job around here, noticing things.
My job is to watch Ryder's back.
Who watches yours?
Guess we'll find out, big guy.
Where am I trying to go? It's a dead guy. I have a feeling that's from a past one. I don't quite know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe it'd be better if I didn't go on foot. Or if I did go on foot, I mean. That was really lucky, but we got there.
Fresh magic. What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest stuff.
This is for Superintendent Cash.
Make it 6.
Okay, so now we're gonna do that. What's the closest? No real close fast travel. That's a bummer. We're just gonna do this mostly because I'm stuck where I'm at. If I do this, I'll at least get back to the Nomad. Apparently I fast traveled into combat. That's fun for me. There's always something there.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This way and to the left. Ow. Oh. Whoa. Oh, there we go. You would think I'd find it easier if I just stayed on the road, but why would I just stay on the road? That feels ridiculous. There we go.
Got an empty heat sink, Harper?
What for?
Plugging a hole in my armor, wind's whistling through my nethers.
Here, and I don't ever want it back.
Point. Him. I see you. Don't think I don't.
Think that's it.
I can move. Can I like retract it? Okay. Yeah, the metallic gold makes this much easier to find.
This is the location from the Spender bit, Pathfinder.
Coming up on it.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Let's do it. Shall we announce our arrival?
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company. That's the Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here.
Quick, get on the shuttle.
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
The shuttle left without them.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
You could surrender. That is an option. Yeah, real quick. Drac has a lot of points I could spend. Well, actually, not a lot I can spend because... Oh, hold on just 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I had a phone call I did not want to miss, so I took it real quick. I may get a follow-up from that text too, so we'll figure that out. We'll make him even better versus armor. And then I don't think I can do anything else until, yeah, we get his loyalty mission unlocked, so that's fine. Cora, we can probably put points into something. Oops, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Cancel. Okay. And then I have 6 points. Can I put that into that assault turret? Armor defense debuff. Flamethrower damage, burn damage, flamethrower range. No, we'll do this. I want it to be better versus armor. Okay. All these here. Getting hit with that cryo. Okay. Got it. Data. To William Spender from Underclosure. Spender, we received your supplies, but I'm not sure how you expect us to keep pressure on the Krogan. It's half of what you promised. Maybe we can throw rations at them? I'm starting to think trusting you is a bad idea. Have you even used the scrambler I gave you? I bet it's just lying around your quarters or something. You've got the title. That means power. Use it.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arome seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arome, I tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Got it. Okay. Cool. Anything else to do on the planet's surface? Does not look like it. Well, let's go back to the Nexus, huh? Let's see if we can get this Spender guy taken care of. You send a quick text. Okay. Got here. Actually, the fastest way back to the ship would be to just enter and extract. That would be the best way to do it. So much faster than going through town. Hold on.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Okay, sorry. I might have to wrap up what I'm doing, but I hope not. Ryder, I've received an update from Aschool. It isn't good. Please come see me in my room. Dear customer. From Bootleggers and Gadara, we appreciate your previous business and hope you enjoy unique Power Pack Brew spirits. Okay, where Jarl's room is downstairs, right? I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Why are all the doors closed? Where the fudge am I? There we go. I think this is his room. Nope. Whoa. That's Liam. Which room's Jarl? Hold on. Cora, Liam, Lexi, Sam. Gil, Drac, Vetra, Jarl. Okay. Well, apparently I completely misremembered where his room is. That's fine. Tech lab, see. Is he in the tech lab? Yes. I like how they all email me.
Know how dangerous Axel is.
Instead of just like texting me.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move.
Do you have children?
You remember how you were. Please, Jarl.
Oh, he has children.
I'll bring them home.
Are you okay?
He has children.
3 of my brothers and
Oh,
sisters
brothers, never mind. I thought he had kids.
have joined the Roka. Axul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Roka have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Axul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family.
Oh, no.
But I don't think I can do this alone.
I'll help you.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. You are a good friend. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Roka. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
We needed to go to Havarl for PB anyway. Oh, I bet this one strike team's done. Sure is. Hey, and they did it. Excellent. They got it. Oh, I should not have sent them on that because they only had a 5% chance of success. That's funny. Oh well. Maybe they'll get lucky. And then this one's half an hour. So maybe we can do his and Drax loyalty. Like I said, I'm texting with my dad about something, nothing bad, but like grown up like tax related. Again, nothing bad, just normal. It's tax season stuff, so I might have to go considering he's helping me like do things. But if he ends up not needing me further, we'll keep playing. I just don't want to leave him hanging when he's helping me in the first place. And we've already been going 4 hours anyway, but I don't necessarily want to stop, so I'm just gonna monitor the situation, as a Pathfinder would say. Alright, let's go get Spender, and we can turn in this beer. Both of those are good things. we gonna land?
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus.
Hey,
We've
they
had
made
a long
it.
journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream.
Yay.
Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us?
There were complications. We're getting the hang of it. Just doing my job. The dream lives. The dream lives. Let's inspire.
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Excuse me. You're the one who saved us?
I was there.
I owe you everything. If it hadn't been for you, I'd be dead.
We all would. Now we have a future.
A bright future. You've been through a tough time, but it gets better. There's plenty of good in Helios.
I can't wait to find it.
Now there's a sorry here. Alright, let's see what we got here. Whoops. Whoops. Gosh dang it, why am I stuck?
I talk to my family every day. They can't show glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Thanks for nothing, education. It's funny. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Oh, this is old Beast Spender's apartment. Okay, I feel like that's the one we were already in.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel.
Got it.
There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Stealing is wrong. I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
Finders keepers.
Alright, this request for official review of Nemor Kesh's suitability as the Nexus Superintendent. Krogan indeed have helped suppress the mutiny by those who we now dubbed exiles. However, given the Krogan's conduct during the uprising, their decision to leave the Nexus after the request for more authority were denied. It's not our serious conflict of interest. I understand maybe it's official. In my opinion, you want to get rid of Kresh. Colony named New Tachanka. Colony is thriving by Krogan standards. They are storing water and have enough sufficient. Distillery. Krogan built their colony on the side of a sinkhole. Interesting.
Kesh, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Sal, I appreciate you taking the time to reach out for me. I'm always happy to give advice to genuine colonists for future in politics. My advice is my father's. Years before I shipped off to Andromeda, he always said, always help the little guy. Whatever. Dylan told me you denied your request for a problem with air filters. Do you realize how important it is to keep our staff healthy and working? But this is getting ridiculous. Come see me, we need to talk. A. For someone who's so paranoid, it's funny that you title your email Paper Trail and sign it with your own name. Why not just evidence. Of course I've held on to my proof of our agreement.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
No.
Not sure violation of privacy is warranted here.
Very well.
The only reason
Interference is preventing scanner function.
The only reason why I stopped is I might find the password.
Quarters.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions. Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing. The datapad is password locked.
Okay.
Shall I run a decryption?
Yes.
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
It's a weird thing you have to remind yourself.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder.
Thanks, Sam.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Let's get this done. What I want to know is, sometimes on the stairs there's like a question mark, and then it comes and goes. Operations.
Convicted murderer Milken Rensis pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence.
That feels like so long ago.
Is HNS.
Guess it's coming up on 2 months ago.
I'm sorry, Lana.
First things first. Let's go to this lady.
Thank you for the Kadara nails. They didn't pay as cash, but she liked the taste.
Oh, just turned it anyway. Okay, cool.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm and trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right.
Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh?
Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof.
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal. Sorry. Calm and serious. Deep breaths.
Addison is staring. They're both staring at us.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Okay. I need to go back to the Tempest, eh? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get back to the Tempest and then I just have to run right back here again. It's just gonna keep being ridiculous.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Should have a Sari walking around here soon, which will be cool. Although, it's probably going to create a problem of, once again, not having enough room. But we also should be sending Asari to settlements, I feel like. Getting more of those open. Email time.
Drac said he wants to talk to you.
I'm sure he does. Okay, I need to talk to you about the Krogan colony. Something's up. Thanks for the booze. Here's assistant. Thank you for the bootleg. Take it. Okay. To Drac. Oh yeah, Hovarl is also where I need to go, isn't it?
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
Okay, out with it. You've clearly got something on your mind.
One of our botanists, Hart, called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive.
Gotcha.
Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything from a Krogan?
First thing Hart checked. Looks like some old authorization codes weren't erased.
Interesting.
He was working in the transport and stepped out for 2 seconds. The thieves walked right in and flew off.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon.
Alright.
He's tracking down the transport beacon. He'll have the location ready.
I'm glad we did all of this before we went to Eladon.
Good.
We might go to
We'll find
Eladon
the transport track. Don't worry.
Because I want to do Contagion Lady anyway.
Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
Don't be silly. That's what friends are for.
Okay. Now the question is, what next? So Layden is one of the places we need to go. This is on hold. This would be at the other place. This involves going to planets. Could do that as well. Oh yeah, there's stuff to do on Hovarl. Let's go to Hovarl. Because I think starting the new planet is going to be a lot. But we can go to Hovarl and continue 2 more things that we've done. So we can keep working on PB and Jal this way and go to a planet we've already started. And I think that would be better for us. And then tomorrow, hopefully, which if I stream tomorrow, I'll be starting earlier than I normally do. Because I'll need to end around the same time we usually start. But we'll start one of the new worlds. And go either... Probably we'll go the Krogan route, because that's also where Contagion Lady is. Would be my guess. Let's see. We need Jal, because this is his thing. So, select.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
It's a jungle planet, not the snow planet. Maybe we'll be able to finish that other quest that I was never able to finish. Okay. So we got meet Charles' contact. And somewhere is what PB wants. Let's start with what PB wants, because I feel like that's going to be faster. I wanted to go up, not down, so I don't think this really worked for me. Maybe it did. I don't know. Okay, good. Sort of. Oh, I did the wrong thing, so we need to get back the gravity well. Ta-da! Oh. Well, what's up? Like, how do I get up to wherever PB's thing is? Oh, I see. Okay. Trying to find what she wants, and I'm having a hard time. Well, where the fudge is it? It's up a level. Oh. Interesting. Ah! Okay, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I think I get it anyway. Gravity well. And here I thought this would be easier. I get it. Because then here, somewhere, is a doorway. Got it. What am I doing here? Okay, this. I think I need to go up this. I am so lost. This claims it's a stairwell. Is it inside the door? I am so confused. Okay, let's do this again. Go to Remnant Ruins on Hervarl. This has to be the top level. Yet it's telling me there's a level higher. There? And the gravity well takes me down, not up. Oh god! Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Hold on. Andromeda, PB, Hervarl. The mission is bugged. By going down the left path instead of right, you go down and have some remnant fight. Okay, what? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Apparently, I broke it by trying to get too far ahead.
Hostiles ahead!
Yeah, cryo turret. I'm into this. Well, you know what? We can go ahead and fight him. It's fine. Because I am trying to find another Rokar pamphlet. And maybe if I kill all these guys, I'll kill them. No. Bad. Nice job, Cora. That's funny. are done. Okay, yeah. Just the fast traveling is what burned me. Get in cover. There's something going on up there. Let's see what's going on here. Oh god. Did not realize that was water. Whoopsies. Just fell right back into the water. We in the right spot? I am. Okay. I see. I just got confused by the map, that's all. We're gonna find our way around. Yeah. Got a reasonable amount of people watching us. That's kind of cool. As I just, you know, run through tunnels. Remnant tunnels. Remnant tunnels. In the jungle. Remnant tunnels.
There it
Alright.
was. Hope the piece of Remtech PB needs is still here.
Can I scan it? Probably should focus instead of doing whatever it is I was doing. Oh! Love that little turret. The turret is one of the best things I ever did. Getting flanked. Someone's still alive. Come on. These guys are not feeling good. Ha, we're in. Found a broken access point. Bosses, we're in. PB, what did you send us after?
It's not worth it. They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
Don't worry.
He'll be okay.
Oh, really? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Who are they?
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
That's funny.
PB, piece number 2 secured. Yes! I could kiss you! Last one turned up on Kadara. Sending coordinates.
I was just on Kadara. Oh well. I would like to get remnant research data. Okay, well you're out of your little cell, so you're fine. I guess I cannot fast travel out of the vault, which is slightly irritating, but also somewhat realistic, so I guess it's fine. We'll get out of the vault. Out of the vault. Out of the vault. Out of the... God, I love that this game has blink. Blink. What can you tell me about Vault-Tec? Sure, a very lovely salesman would love to tell you a lot about Vault-Tec. Gravity well. The gravity is well. Every time I play this, it just reminds me that I never beat Subnautica, and I really need to do it. Ugh. Really need to just beat Subnautica already. And it wasn't because I didn't like Subnautica. I was actually really enjoying it. I just got stressed out. Okay, now that I'm out of here, can I fast travel? Yes, I can. Let's fast travel. Hello. Sorry, I'm really in your personal space.
No. All traffic and communication from the forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
We need a way in.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Now, before we run off. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Who are you?
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners.
What is this accent?
The Angara Nexus Trading Company, Lone Star Enterprises. Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
God.
What do I get for investing? Today, great supplies. Tomorrow, who knows?
Of course she's from Texas. What else would she be? Mostly I'm just gonna have you pay me for a bunch of stuff. Shuttle pilot. The waves got
After says you need a ride to the forge.
Yeah.
Not a miracle worker.
Stereotype McRancher. Exactly.
Let's do this.
Going into the loyalty mission. Yeah, this is what I want to take for sure.
Jal, you sure you want me here? Bring in an outsider.
We'll give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
Alright. I gonna take a quick bathroom break before we do this. Just need 2 minutes, and then we'll get this done. Alright, sorry about that. I just knew I would not focus well unless I took care of some business. Snuggle back into here. I know, Space Cowgirl. I mean, I guess you have the really stereotypical Scottish accent too, so. Fair is fair.
Move carefully. We don't want to alert
Carefully?
Roka.
Okay, got it. Carefully.
Where to find her family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead. It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Doesn't explain where everyone went.
Where are the Roka?
Translated. Interesting.
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives, either for the tradition or to share knowledge.
Moving up, priority guest arriving early tomorrow morning. I have marked the shuttle number for you. Please notify me the moment it enters airspace. Rumor someone important is visiting tomorrow. Do you know who it is? No, she was uncharacteristically vague. Said just to notify her once he arrived.
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Roka, wherever they are.
I really like the plants. It's very Na'vi-esque. This is actually very Pandora-esque. With the mists and everything.
Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
Stuff you'd want to take with you.
Aya and the Resistance provide support. If the Ket destroyed the forge...
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Axul. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara welcome at the forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Confirmation of shipment. Either convince the Rokar to share the supplies or let me do my job to catalog all this, or tell them to get out of my storage room. I've never been such a mess. Alright.
Looks like someone tossed it.
They left in a hurry.
Or we're
Forced out. Interesting
forced
thought.
out.
Can't believe it, I'm finally here at the forge. Curator Droka insisted on the shortest rest before we visit the site, but I can hardly sit still. So there's some sort of big, important visitor. I think I've been in here already, but let's double check. No, I have not.
It's Angaran.
Axul doesn't kill Angara.
The amount of blood and backspatter suggests a non-lethal.
Non-lethal blow.
Still not a good sign.
Why is...
Obtain samples of flora. Recreate heat shifting, rebuild the rose unsuccessful.
Axel pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaven says he's a radical, but he's always saying what everyone's thinking.
Makings of a new recruit.
Axul's very persuasive. My brother's...
Dehydrated. No one's watered them for a while.
These were taken from the forge. They would have been given the utmost care.
Interesting. Interesting. What do we got here?
You hear that?
Axum's voice.
Hey, Joel.
Oh, you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
That was really dramatic. That was just really dramatic.
Shit. No one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
Inform at school. The government has been thoroughly searched. All civilians are accounted for.
Accounted for. What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
So much for going in quiet. Didn't give us a choice.
Surrender's not an option,
Turret.
mediocre. Take them out!
Kill them! Bring their bodies to Axu!
I think I threw the turret in an unhelpful place.
Rokar, all sides.
Don't give them an opening!
Oh, maybe the turret's just dead already. We're in a bad position. We're in a killing pit. We gotta get up here.
It's not over yet.
Keep fighting!
Fine, whatever.
Damn them
There
tough
we go.
bastards.
Just a little longer!
Sharpshooter down.
There we go. Got him. It's gonna blow up my turret. It did blow up my turret. That makes me mad. Although we're not exactly outmatched anymore, so I think we should be okay. This music's good.
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
Hopefully we didn't shoot him.
The Rokar know we're hidden. This also part of the Govaton?
Living quarters for the
I'm sorry, I need to delay my visit a little bit longer. A special person hasn't come to the boss. His name's Axel. Like the Dragnar from the stories your brother reads, a strong, honorable fighter. So he must have been the special visitor. You deserted. What happened? I should know I couldn't keep his mouth shut. Yes, I'm on Kadara. No, I won't go back to the Resistance. I'm done with this war. I've killed enough for saving your lab. You don't understand.
Axel claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Oregon and a few other...
Fear the aliens. Stir up anger. An old playbook.
But he's not playing. Aksu believes everything he's saying.
Alright. Take the stuff. I gotta get my loot. I can't not loot. Like, can you imagine going to a place and not looting? I couldn't.
He really hates us.
He really does.
The cat made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Angara.
Hopefully. I mean, unless we piss you all off.
Aksu fears that change.
With researchers gone, it's quiet, unnervingly so. I thought I'd find a place in the Rokar among like-minded brothers sisters, but no one talks to each other. Aww. I know. Sometimes you just want to chat. There's two kinds of people in this world. Small talkers and not small talkers. Is there something hidden behind the waterfall? Oh my god, no, there's not. This is really pretty. I mean, it's kind of... I can kind of tell they animated it. It is. That doesn't make it not pretty. Okay, there's something over here to scan. This. There we go. It was up there. I don't know if I was in here. I was not, because I didn't loot. It's one of the many reasons why I should loot. I don't know why that door over there is locked. Interesting. Locked, huh? Yep. So we must come back through here.
Guess we interrupted dinner.
Would help if I could run straight. See, the water, I think, is actually... The color is on the bottom, and then they put in the water texture over it. It's kind of like a... I don't want to say cheap way of doing it, because I don't know enough about animation to know if it's actually cheap or not, but it's
locked.
It's tricky.
Sam, any suggestions?
It's a sneaky way.
Wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
Follow the wires? Okay. See what we got here. Probably to that thing? I was right. Well, let's just turn the generator on. There we go.
Doors should be unlocked.
Got it.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
Whoa! Oh, well. So much for a bridge.
I take it the Roka didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
Rocket boots?
We'll have to jump down.
Okay. I got that.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We've got company! Sharpshooters!
Uh-oh.
We need to get higher ground!
Axul must have sent reinforcements!
Keep running. We don't want to be in the killing pit here.
They've got the advantage!
Push to higher ground!
Throw it. Got him. Turret will start thinning him out up top.
Stay focused!
We're almost through!
Sorry, Joel. My bad. Boing. Oh, sick! That was so cool. I wish I could say I was cool enough to do that on purpose. Who's shooting me? Dang it!
Ammo check.
Did you say ammo check? We're getting flanked. Boink. Okay, right up behind me. Loot! Gun! What am I looking at?
It's beautiful.
The sky? I mean, don't get me wrong. The sky is pretty and all. But, like, is this what we're looking at right now? Scan.
These stones are massive.
They were shaped from...
Are they also effective?
It feels...
Starting today, the most faithful will be allowed inside the forge.
Up that
That's how it always starts.
What was this place before the Scourge?
A forge.
Got a theory. The more I believe.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
Intruders have reached the nest.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Last two, go for backup.
Alright, would be your sibling.
Wait! Stop!
Be ready to click.
It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
That's a big brother right there.
Barrage. Our mother sent me. All of them.
Did our mother send this human too?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Tevint, please. Why'd they send you?
Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause.
But, Jal,
I want you to meet my friend, so you can see that
Yanks me.
Axul is wrong.
We need to work together against the cat. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this
Axul
cause.
is going to blow this place
The
up.
fool!
Y'all need to calm down.
Stop.
He has bombs
talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
Oh god. What? Ugh. Yeah, you freak. You should be feeling bad right now. Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh.
No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Axul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
She lost it.
I'm glad you're here.
Where'd they go?
To find those bombs. If Axul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do.
Yeah.
Ryder, if he shows up.
I know. Follow your lead.
Getting in a fight. Alright. Let's kick it off. Alright, companions.
How long do we have?
2 minutes at most.
Less talking, more shooting!
Oh, more disarming. You guys shoot. I got this. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Yo, I need to, like, disarm these. Have you tried covering me? Just a thought. There we go. Time till detonation. I appreciate the apostrophe till. I mean, I have time. I probably don't need to be running as hog wild as I am. This is still how we're gonna do it. Alright!
Not just the rogue car to worry about.
Don't go easy on them.
Right, only your siblings matter. Everybody else's sibling who's a Rokar, they don't matter.
Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
Enemy shuttle inbound!
You ain't getting anybody's shield, sir. That's Cora. Sorry, Cora. Cryo turret. Cryo turret. No.
They'll use whatever tactics necessary.
Got him. Got him. Yeah. Get a little concerned at how long this is taking. Don't crash on me, game. There we go.
Jal! I killed Lathul. I killed him. I'm so sorry.
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jan. I want to go home.
Mm-hmm.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Yeah.
Don't leave. Let her go.
Oh, God.
I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
Uh-oh. That was a lot of people.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
Don't tempt me. You're sad and
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
crazy. That's not my gun.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget it.
She rescued our beloved Moshai.
I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Moshai trusts Ryder. And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor.
Uh-oh.
Jaw?
Don't! The Moshai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away.
God.
I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
Nope, I'm not gonna do it. Burned his face. Wow. I really thought I was gonna get him killed there.
The alien is not the monster here.
Woo! That was a spooky call.
My people. Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, what a sad boy. What a sad boy. He's just such a sad boy. All he wanted me to do was shoot him. I'm really glad that the game didn't make me lose Joel
I'm so
for making that
sorry,
decision.
Lathul. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
It's almost like their armor actually does something.
They are here.
I'm assuming it's some others.
Give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did.
I was very
It
close
exposed
to
how
wanting to
far
shoot him
they
until he
forward.
said the martyr line, and then I was like, nope, I can't do that. You're pretty badass. You had me worried. Glad you're okay.
I've gotta admit, you were pretty badass.
Can't let you be the only show-off.
We're back with Cowgirl over here.
You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
That was exciting. That was freaking tense. That was a good moment. I liked that. Cody's just hanging out over here.
Check it out.
I mostly just want to sell you stuff that I don't need. So I can make some room. Which I don't know how exactly that's supposed to help you, but it helps me. Just get some room back. There we go. Okay. What else do we have on this planet? Nothing. And then let's go back to the Tempest. And do the next thing. Probably go check in with everybody.
Leaving Navarro. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
We'll go back to Kavara and finish Phoebe's thing. That'd be good.
All systems green.
Any emails? Human. To hate blindly is as dangerous as to dress blindly is an old Angaran proverb. One I may have forgotten somewhere along the way. This is not an apology. I don't know if I'll ever be able to look upon an alien and not feel hatred. But what I did to Jarl was wrong, so I must try. That's cool. That's cool.
Pathfinder.
Nothing new.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
I don't think she'll have anything new yet either. Let's find Jarl. See if he has anything to say. Not in here. Hey! They did the thing. Oh. These are getting hard. Okay. Where's Jarl? Downstairs? Yep. Looks like in the crew quarters. Which is cool. There he is. Yeah.
Hey.
Hello, Ryder.
How's the face wound?
I think my scar will be impressive.
Now you're gonna look even more badass.
And more appealing.
No doubt. Look at all the dates Drac gets.
Can you stay and talk some more?
He's got nothing to say.
I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Strong and clear. Got it. Okay. Figure out what we want to do now. I'll try PB's thing on Kadara, whatever it's called. Go do that real quick. Getting quite a bit done here. I mean, we haven't really advanced the main story at all, but we've gotten a lot of stuff done, you know? So we gotta go there eventually. We gotta go there eventually. We gotta go there eventually. Whoosh. Kadara. Alright, so again, the plan is to stream tomorrow. Probably around 10-ish, 10 a.m.-ish Eastern Standard Time. So if you're watching now, it is currently 20 after 6 p.m. And I'm looking at 6 a.m. So if you want to go back about 8 hours from whatever hour you're at now. So around the time I'm planning on starting tomorrow. And we'll do more Andromeda. And we'll probably do either, most likely the Krogan planet. But if not them, then the other one that has fixes stuff on it. I bet I have to go down. But that's why I don't have it. Hold on. Yep, that's why I haven't found it. That's all fine, and we're gonna go to people. I do not want to use Jaw. Bring Drax and Fedra. No particular reason other than that's who I feel like talking to right now. Zoop. 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 Okay. So we look on the map here. PB is there. So let's fast travel. Honestly, it all looks kind of equally far away from that point, so we'll just grab the Nomad and drive there. Okay, fine. There we go. We got this.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I mean, it looks like I've already gotten a lot of them, Sam, but that's okay. Farron's Scalp. I just finally read that. That's really funny.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
Let's go get in a fight. It's an Aldi. Leveled up. Collective. Where's your boss? If you talk to your boss, tell him I miss him. Container. I'll take that, thank you. Okay. Drive.
How would you look at that?
Look at what?
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Critter. Just gonna ignore that.
Get ready to fight!
Ready to fight what? It's just an animal. We drove past it. It's fine.
Well, if it isn't our competition.
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
It's not where I'm gonna throw it, but that's fine. trying to talk to me. I think my turret's hitting things. Nice work.
Alright, let's find the piece of tech PV needs.
What would like to be scanned? Game's getting a little excited.
Checking this container.
Got it.
Empty. There's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight, but you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
Interesting.
It's that piece. Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
Interesting. Oh, new quest. Well, let's go. Looks like we drove right past it and I didn't understand what was going on. Well, let's go get them. Yeah, there you go. New quest. Let's see what's going on up here. Run, 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 run. We can do it. I believe in our ability to get up this mountain. I believe in our ability to get up this mountain the hard way. I think we can do it. Okay. Or, go with me on this. We don't go up this mountain the hard way. We can go up this mountain this way. There we go. Hi, buddy.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
Someone who can help.
Seriously doubt that. Your initiative, right? Too clean to be an exile.
I'm a Pathfinder.
The one who saved Sloane from the charlatan.
Yep.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night. Pick the
The
turbines,
charlatan's a
clean the
sore
parts.
subject with me.
Expensive and annoying.
Sloane doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards. I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Thanks. There's a second quest here somewhere.
Another attack?
You running security here?
Try. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there have been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Interesting.
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
I love Krogan.
See
I
you
really
around.
do.
Whatever.
She is under the influence of oblivion.
Oh, that's nice for her. Farming will soon drop out the Krogan's patrol schedule. Usual spot. What? Looking suspicious. Oh.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy oblivion.
Huh. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Vidal guy really came through. If he's around the high side, we got everything on my list. Vidal. Hopefully I see him again.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear. It's high quality, like the rest of you.
I've got high standards.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the woman I need. When the exiles came to Gadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this how?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Gadaraport without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
Ooh. Sell all salvage. Ooh, paints. I'll take that too. We got cool stuff. Alright. Let's see what we got here. All the stolen turbine parts. And then up here is Turian. The stuff with the Nexus. Okay, that's going to be a bit of a drive. Well, let's just fast travel here. It's not... It doesn't look closer, but I think it is because I don't have to go around a mountain. I guess I still kind of have to go around a mountain. Hold on. Go this way instead. Head this way.
Pathfinder, this area can
Be
be
mined for resources.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
If I find them. We're real close. Hold on. I want to see something real quick. I think this is the area I was trying to find again.
Let me know if you find some medicine.
Okay, yep. These are the guys I was trying to find again.
Thank you. That meant everything.
But I found the medicine, but apparently
Enemies!
Apparently it's a glitched quest, and you can't actually turn in anything. Which is too bad. I did some Googling the other day to figure that out. This way? Yep.
Maybe the scout scavengers will be reasonable.
Don't get your hopes up.
My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time.
What am I doing here? It's trippy, but okay. I feel like I actually found something out of sequence there.
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable. The AI detector picked up the scan. That'll be hard to explain away.
Oh, whoops.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Fiend!
Oh, good. A big one. Move. Almost got him. Move. The turret's out. There we go.
Well, let's go give Ashland the bad news.
Alright. You're there. Let's go do that, considering I might also have to go back to that same area when I'm done with this quest. I think this will just be... Man, it's almost 6... It's past 6:30. Oh, much later than I planned to do this today.
That Excel camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder. There is a data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
Let's do it.
Nice work.
I'll take it. A little better. I bet the Charlatan would like to see what you've been up to.
Didn't we just read another datapad like this, but the other way around? This time the outcasts are blackmailing the collective.
The nav point has also been removed from this datapad.
What is going on?
Okay, friendly. Those are friendly. They're not shooting at me. I'm not gonna give them a reason to. Oh, hi. Almost got him. And apparently they're not going to be pissed at me for some reason. I don't know why the outlaw raiders don't want to kill me. I'm just not going to question it. There we go. Get where we need to go here. Just gonna ignore them for now. Okay. We basically need to go around this mountain.
I think that's it.
Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
Alright, fight time. Oh, they got a Kroger. Where is it? Went the wrong way. Got him. I also have a Kroger. Got him. Come here, you piece of crap. Where are you going? Get back here. Not he's just running. He's just freaked out and running. Alright, let's go get the stuff. Lithium!
It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turian's still got explaining to do.
As I suspected. We'll go back there, do both of those. Talk to PB. All good. Right, you can turn around. Some Asari there. I wonder if that's because there were Asari there? If that's because we found the Asari Ark. Up and over this mountain. Whoa! God! It's fine. Did not take the most efficient way here, but that's okay. This way. Shimmy right on over here. This time we're gonna drive up the mountain. Sorry, I kind of drove over your head.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just a Solarian.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week old eggs and curdled milk.
Yep,
So
sulfur.
you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, work.
Let's fix it.
There you go.
What? You want a gold star?
Wow, rude. Where's the Solarian?
Hey, that Asari, Nyath, she's been selling your patrol schedules to the scavengers.
I knew it, fucking junkie. Thanks for the heads up.
See you around.
Whatever.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Yeah.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Alright. So now if we look around out here, nothing left to do on the main part of the map, so let's head back into the city for PB's story. Wish it was a little bit easier to get back up there. And maybe it is, and I just don't know it. Okay, hold on. Hold everything. Iridium! Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's go do the PB thing. Open the door. We'll see if what's her face is in here. She is. Will she let me speak to her? Yeah.
Yeah?
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did he survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara Port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security. Alliance train. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes.
Fair.
I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre?
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
What's about that framing?
To the Ket?
To anyone.
Have your people tracked down Reyes?
Not yet. Bastard's playing hide and seek, but we'll get him. Once Kytus is recovered, he'll lead the search, personally.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
Alright. I mean, that's fair. How do I get there? There's Peavy. There's Jarl. Oh, I just needed to meet. Well, I could have figured that out.
Please?
We're here to get something for you.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into Peepee's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Oh no.
Hawk?
Any other areas compromised?
We're doing a full...
How did he get on?
I think so. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message. Relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Terev. Pelisari is... well... whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty...
Wow, it's the ex-girlfriend.
I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
Were you too intimate? That's such a blunt question. This seems personal. Let's phrase it that way.
Why does she have it in for you, PB?
She shouldn't. I'm the offended party. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise. And if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in this together.
She just broke into my ship.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting POC back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
Alright. Let's get back on board the Tempest. And then I'm going to call the stream here. Like I said, hopefully tomorrow morning we'll play more. And we'll start one of those worlds. It's like, I want something to scan in this corner. But I appreciate y'all being here. I think we had a couple of new people watching. which is pretty cool. Hopefully to see you tomorrow. We will continue our way through the Andromeda Galaxy. This has been really, really fun. I'm excited to get into these other planets. I don't know how long they're going to be, if they're going to be as big as Kadara, smaller like Kavaro. Check our email real quick.
All systems green.
Let's check in with PB real quick.
Ryder, hey. Kella was right. Nothing missing except Pock. Hate imagining Kalinda tiptoeing around here with nosy eyes and sticky fingers. Is there anything you need?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Save game. Alright. Again, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you tomorrow and